Lightning on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Lattice playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
You know, I gotta let that main menu music rock for a bit. Veronica would be disappointed.
You need something?
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed. Your models?
Hey there, what's new?
There was a campfire around here. If we're gonna take out the Brotherhood of Steel, I might as well bring an army, right?
I heard some special squad of Rangers on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the
Engaging hostiles! For the Brotherhood! Ah!
Commencing for the Brotherhood.
In Max's name! Filthy lowlife scum!
My God, fast!
Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Fortunately, these are dead in this playthrough. We went in there with Boone, Raul, and Rex and just cleared them out. This playthrough is the house always wins. Alright, we gotta figure out a way to take out the Brotherhood. Get a small little army here, small little posse to come back and take them out. We can get Boone, Raul, Rex, maybe not Rex. Who else can join us? We got them as companions, but I have them waiting at the Lucky 38. We're kind of OP right now, so I thought that rolling with companions were gonna be. Yeah, we were demolishing everything, bro. I think I should roll solo. So I have them waiting at Lucky 38. We can also get our science up. Yeah, we have a lot of buffs. Holy shit. Should be clear. I lose karma though if I kill the Brotherhood though, no? I mean, well, we're already in with the house. Damn, they were almost dead. Y'all almost got killed by some powder gangers, bro.
Worry about Caesar no more. It should worry about improving the
Come
lives of
on
the folks
now.
around here.
With a big gun on his head, a big gun on his head. Damn, that was a little delay there. I guess the best thing to do maybe is complete their quest and convince them to leave, right?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
It's nice.
How may I serve you, master? Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access. Please do not make your way to the second floor. Unauthorized facial pattern. Please do not make... How may I serve you, master?
Permanent science +3. Nice.
How may I serve you, master? Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m.
Hey, what's up, Bradica? And yes, we still got the big iron on our hip.
How may I serve you, master?
Big iron on a hill. Come on. There we are. So many locked doors. No more locked doors. You drive me crazy. Doctor's bag.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Oh, it's because I have a card, huh? Like, what? What do you call me? I picked up a security card. But we don't need to use the pulse rounds. Even better, I was saving them for the old world blues, but I honestly don't think we'll have enough time to do it. And I'm kind of whatever about that one. I'm not really. I just remember my last playthrough of it. I just was not a fan of it. But we also might have to skip over Lonesome Road, because I at least want to make it to the end of one of my playthroughs before we start Star Wars in a couple days. Literally a couple days, like by Tuesday, no, Monday, we'll be playing Star Wars. So, and I just want to be, I want to be at least complete this game once Oh my god, what is it? WRN. Come on. Oh my god.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh yeah. Definitely won't have enough. Wait, where's our fucking damn 9?
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have a... Third floor access is for executives only. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Oh shit, ice cream? What the fuck? No, lock picking and hacking here. That's how I sounded right there. Oof. Oof. Close to blasting them. Fuck it, let's just see.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Oh shit, I'm sleep deprived? Oh wait. Well, we're almost to a bed.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You better get out of here.
Not even a bed there. About to kill him. It's going to be like at least a campfire there, but nope.
Carrying so fast, we can't keep up. Hell of a fight is coming.
Still making a nuisance of yourself? Take.
Gauge.
Thanks. Bye.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks.
Have you seen what one of those
Demand for gun
anti-material
runner
rifles can
weapons
do to
is
a death
high,
claw?
so don't expect.
The Legion isn't going to go away just because Caesar is dead, if the rumor is even true.
Boom, 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 boo, doo, boo. Crazy ass scorpions.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind? They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Stealth boy.
Hello?
Hey, that's against regulations. Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
What are the 3 head honchos here?
I heard a special squad of Rangers is here.
I've got visual confirmation.
Commencing
Take
attack.
positions.
Going up.
I've got this one.
Shit. Oh fuck, they are after me. Damn. They were on my ass. Brotherhood of Steel got taken down by a cowboy. What all that technology do for you boys, huh? Ain't do squat for y'all. 'Cause we the baddest here in the Wild West. We the meanest, leanest, roughest, toughest, rootin', tootin', rudest bounty hunter this side of the Mississippi. With a big iron on a heel. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Where the hell's the invisible sniper at?
sir, or...
These guys
You got any...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Change, man. I got 7 kids to feed.
And we're done here.
No, I've never tried this.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at. Leave me alone.
You've got nothing.
Hey!
Hey! Leave some for me! Got me!
Watch out! I'm getting out of here. I give up.
It's fucked up.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, it's good to see you.
What do you need? Bye.
Sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
You ain't so tough. Heard you that? Fucking loser. Heard you got your ass whooped by Marco. Heard you got your ass whooped by Marco.
Mick, hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
The Silver Rush is just down the street here.
Suddenly I feel... Mr. House is just pleased. How sweet of you to notice, Sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible. Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Well, of course I am silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl. Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Whoa.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Hmm? Anything you like, Sugar.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
They are dead.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to
I gotta
boost
assassinate
morale.
that fool, huh?
Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR. Questions like, will President Kimball survive his visit to Hoover Dam? I care because he is a known quantity, not the man so much as the political context he inhabits. Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisals against tribals who dared to attack NCR citizens. Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and electricity flowed to NCR cities, his popularity soared. Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years and the immense costs of occupying a foreign land have eroded his popular support. Kimball's entire political career is inextricably bound up with the NCR's occupation of the Mojave. It's his war. If I compel the NCR to retreat, Kimball will be the sacrifice offered to the gods so decent NCR citizens can get on with their lives. In retrospect, the Mojave and Hoover Dam will seem like one man's misadventure. Kimball will be blamed, not me, not New Vegas. Then the hero of the Mojave would become the martyr of Hoover Dam. And when, subsequently, I force the NCR to retreat, they lick their wounds and dream of righteous vengeance against New Vegas. Hello, embargo. Farewell, tourist economy. I've calculated and recalculated these probabilities. Kimball must live. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President... Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora.
What do you need?
What the fuck is she doing here? Casino floor.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? We've got a lot to do to prepare... Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief talk first thing in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us. The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
I have some questions. Let's get this on the road.
Ask. We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up. Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center. All right, I'll give you full access. I have a full itinerary here. Here you go. The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary. Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed
Patrolling the
off.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Wish I could have been there. Move on.
I'm so excited about the president.
Hey-o! He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though. Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
This is gonna be great.
Off for this. got us.
Perception. No, I had something to increase perception. There we go. Ooh.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for
Things are getting stranger every day. Those Legion elite troops are bad blood. Hello there, youngster. Welcome. The power station, the dam. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here. I was down there for most of it, so I can't tell you much of what the boys with the guns were doing up top. From talking to the boys that were fighting up there, I can tell you that Hanlon managed to pull off what most people would have thought it. I'm the head engineer. I make sure the turbines keep spinning and the water keeps pumping. Been better, been worse. When I first came here, there was but one turbine spinning. At one point shortly after the last battle, I had 6 of them spinning. It was a wonderful sound. Only 4 of them are running right now. A little bit ago, one of the intake towers got clogged. No water running through it anymore to spin the generators. One of these days, I'll get some boys out to the turbine to get it running again. But right now, it is pretty low on the priority list.
feel like we're onto something, but I don't know which one to talk to.
Fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do.
I'm heading to Gomorrah next time I get some time off.
The Legion would have to be insane to attack this place.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle is close.
Is it me or is the brother stop engaging us? Smartest move they ever made.
The strip's all stirred up lately? Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you. Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Hello?
Honored to speak with you, sir. I don't have time to talk right now. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. We need nothing that's going to happen to the president on my watch. Move along.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Hey, I heard about you. What can I do for you, friend? Thanks. We haven't been paired together long. I don't think so. You already have a dog, right? Nope. Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things. Not since... Bye.
I wonder what President Kimball's going to talk about today.
I'm so excited about the president visit. This is going to be great.
Maybe if I brought Rex, maybe even Boom.
You better get out of here. Hello? You better get out of here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shit, this is when I last... Oh, perfect, anyway. This is when I last quick saved it? What the fuck?
I've got your back.
Right.
Fuck it. Fuckity fuck it. Fuckity fuck it.
Did you know this?
I've heard of you. We've got a lot to do to prepare. Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief... Glad you could join us. President Kimball is arriving shortly. Once you're...
Do you often go toe-to-toe with guys dressed as tanks, boss? That might not be great for your life expectancy.
What is it?
Mike Lawson sure knows his way around the dam.
Damn, maybe I had to ask him about Oh yeah, wait. I do need to talk to him actually, cause he's the one that gives me access everywhere.
We've got a lot to do to Glad you could join us. We've got the plan. We'll the Legion will definitely try some. I'd almost expect something direct from them. Given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of... Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. President, once you're ready, meet me.
Speech will only take. The visitor center.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here. We were He isn't. I already checked there this morning. We were supposed to meet up here, but... I guess...
Move along.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Hey, I heard about you. Nope.
Nothing's gonna happen to the president on my watch.
So he mentioned something.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. Move along.
Oh. You just get that blood clue and that's it. I don't know where the other engineer is. And then he said something about sniping position, but I checked the aerials out and there's nothing. Wonder if the because we tried using that guy's dog. He's like, oh no, you got a dog right there. He has a good sense of smell. Maybe if I send a
Hey, I heard about you. I don't know about that. You know what? I think it's best if he stays. I brush it every day.
damn, I should have fucking.
Bye.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off. What on earth is that creature?
Hold on.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on it.
I'll meet you on the observation.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you?
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. Or if I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on your watch.
Hello.
What is it?
Move along. Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
I don't know, we're here on above the... Where else can we go and check the security?
You better get out.
Hello.
Did we start it and then we find it? Countries. It's 3 out of 9. I hate loading back into this. What the heck? That don't make no sense.
Hello there, youngster.
I think we're good. I think we just have to talk to Grant now. You gotta put the monorail back together.
Always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What can I help you with?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about it. Maybe after, because I'm planning to do a Star Wars marathon next for May the 4th. But maybe after, I'll do some Fallout 4. I love Fallout 4 though. I wouldn't mind playing through it again.
Hello.
nothing that's gonna happen to the president.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I don't know. I feel like we're missing something.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. We won't go quiet.
Move along.
Move along.
Out the way.
Hey.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I'm gonna get copyrighted for this song.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am... It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification
What you see, boy?
The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward.
We celebrate our Independence Day.
Defiance and enduring. You are the great western light of California. Torchbearers in the darkness. Living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? I want to get shot. Let's go.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out for anything? A bomb on the President's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the President out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search. We can't relax until we get the President out of here safely. Not now.
We got ourselves a little reunion. Move along.
Good job today. We got the President out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you.
Man, that was looking kind of tense. I don't know, we could just talk to him and then get the president out of there to Russia, you know. I just wanted to keep an eye out on everything. Since we found the bomb, I was afraid the engineer or whatever, whoever planted it, no, might have tried something else. Man, there was a lot though, holy crap. Would it be gone on easy?
Looks like... The Legion also brought their own elite warriors to the territory.
Hi there. Welcome to the Coyote Courier. What can I do for you? I'm Jason Ambrose, the publisher, editor, and writer for the Coyote Courier, the Mojave's most reliable source for news. You must be the bounty hunter everyone is reading about. I've got to say, your actions have been an unforeseen boon to the paper. Subscriptions have skyrocketed, so thank you for providing the headlines. Of course, I'm offended that you would even suggest libel on my part. I take great pride in my journalistic integrity. Besides, there's no such thing as bad publicity. You're in a dirty business, friend, so you shouldn't expect the press to sing your praises. My benefactors expect me to hold the NCR to a high standard. Believe me, it's nothing personal. Look at it from my perspective. Bounty hunters make for lousy heroes. Honestly, who in their right mind would build a narrative around them? I have a deep, unwavering commitment to objectivity. But 500 caps sounds about right, don't you think? Fine.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace. Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can. I give what aid and I would be happy to, should you require. I surely am. Well, sort of. I came out from Utah about 6 months back, saw a need for my help here. The followers weren't too happy about that, of course. They haven't been too fond of the NCR for a while. Following a lost cause, I'm afraid. My old friend Nephi fell in with a bad crowd. Drug runners, raiders. Probably worse things it's better not to dwell on. When his gang headed west, I followed. I thought perhaps I could turn him back to the church. Well, that's an interesting question. Among the church, I'm called Elder Gunnarsson. The followers call me Doc. You can call me Bert, though.
What is it?
You got the cap? I got the cap.
Is that it?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Honey, partner. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's rout from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career. The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station. The strain of defending Las Vegas from annihilation exceeded my power system's capacity. My primary reactor shut down. For years, I played a miser with my emergency power supply. I began to run out of reserves around the time I woke the first batch of Securitrons. Negotiating an allotment of power from Hoover Dam was crucial. That's what's powered the Strip for the past 7 years. I needed the operating software on the Platinum chip to bring it back online. And to start the reactor itself requires a tremendous jolt of current. Very attention-getting. The NCR has its hands full now, of course. I doubt they'll raise much of a fuss. This is not a good time to be dependent on energy from Hoover Dam. When the Legion attacks, the NCR may cut power altogether. And I'll be needing a good deal more power than the NCR has allotted to the Strip. Broadcasting encrypted VMQ-boosted command signals to hundreds of Securitrons eats up more power than you might expect. With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
Damn. Oops. Casino floor.
El Dorado substation, indeed. Ugh. Ugh. El Dorado substation.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The Legion is bad enough. The last thing we need... Looking for a fix, man?
Hey, you're the one who's...
Bang, 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 bang!
Watch out!
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
Damn, what the fuck? Well, that was easy.
Howdy, partner. It's... There you have it. New Vegas. Pretty as a diamond flush. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ain't that pretty? Well, Rambler, it's a royal flush that beats all. So let's crown this hand. Don't take in the view for too long, though. Word is the Legion's on the move. Head on back and see the boss real soon. Here? Evening.
Oh shit, my bad. We have been here before.
Thank you for visiting New
Where'd Boone go?
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam. Precisely. You'll have no trouble joining the battle on their side, and they'll be too distracted to notice why you're really there. Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power, and they'll be in fighting trim. Even now, on the brink of battle...
Damn, we're finally about to reach the end. After, what, 2-3 playthroughs already? I don't think I've ever reached the end.
Imagine two snarling dogs fighting over a curve of bone. Perhaps the rib of their master long dead. It'll be a pitched battle, that's a certainty. Perhaps the greatest battle the Earth has seen since the human race nearly made itself extinct. With Caesar dead, it's hard to know what to expect. The legate Linnaeus is renowned as a brutal man, not a subtle tactician. Frontal assaults, wave attacks, these are the sort of tactics one would expect from such a man.
Yeah, so I guess once the game ends, the game ends. There's no exploring after. I was just wondering because I still wanted to do that last DLC, but I think I'll just do the story now, and then we still have one more day, or we could get started on Star Wars tomorrow, a day early. We'll see though. I gotta take a piss real quick anyway before we get started, so I'll be right back.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
If there's anything you want to do before.
The Legion's assault could begin at any moment. We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
can't believe I'm about to do this. You must get to the control room and install the override chip. Playing at my funeral. Metal might be nice too.
Ooh. Charge forward for the house. What the fuck? Oh shit.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always. The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the east power plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
Oh shit, the boomers, huh? That's the boomers. Damn. Holy crap, they're getting fucked up. Charge forward. Oh,
An
shit.
envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done. Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exists to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion. We shall see how brave you are. Pay for that.
Where you going, bitch?
Explosive brothers! Explosive brothers!
Little bitch.
An envoy of Vegas. An envoy of Vegas.
The fuck?
Look out, brothers! Look out, brothers!
With a big gun on his hip, a big gun on his heel. Whoa!
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for. What the hell are you on about? House? He's just a rumor on this trip. Never leaves this.
Oh.
What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here. What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdrawal? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion. You know I won't surrender the dam. And certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week. We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard, Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go.
How you're talking with me says a lot about your willingness to fight.
True. Guess I'm a little too used to seeing Securitrons in Vegas to think they turn and be bad news. And I know how bad they can get. Look, House, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe. But NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him. And if you say no, keep in mind what that means. NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, watch out. Well, at least I can talk to you unlike that bastard Caesar and his plate-faced general. It'll do. Guess sometimes you get the bull, other times you get the horns. Still, at least some lives got saved this day.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the general, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide, by my estimate.
Damn.
Kimball won't be able to save him. He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert. An oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas.
Damn.
Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded him every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, out of gratitude and a quiet sense of pride for his choice in lieutenants.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Convinced that his time as a gunslinger was past, Raoul made peace with the idea of growing old. After traveling with the courier for a time, he retired and settled down in Outer Vegas, where he would spend his days fixing ancient machinery.
Mr. House showed little interest on the boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Their leaders destroyed by the Courier, the fiends scattered throughout the Wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Good Springs as a token of appreciation for helping the Courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the Wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Flush with his victory, Mr. House sent Securitrons into Freeside, thinking to increase his control over the area. When fighting broke out, the Kings fought valiantly, but were no match for the armored killing machines, and were wiped out to the last man.
Damn.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
And so the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
There it is. Finally reached the end of New Vegas. Holy shit. I've played hours upon hours of this game. What, 2-3 playthroughs? Taking my time each time. And I realized that I've never made it to like the actual end. Well, we did the house ending. The house always wins. That actually was not a bad ending, though. Everything, I was pretty satisfied with that ending. Mr. House was not really tyrant-like. He just wanted Vegas to live, you know? He wanted Vegas for himself, like this part of Nevada for himself. But like, as far as him being a tyrant or anything, I didn't really get that. He just wanted to be in charge and like have the strip be like a main attraction and just have people still live their lives. Like, he wasn't controlling or nothing. He kept order, but he wasn't like a tyrant or anything. I also like the companions. Like, they stuck with us since almost the beginning of the streams. We've had Raul, Boone, and Rex, and they each got an ending too. Man, that just goes to show the replayability in this game is somewhat like it's just a lot you can do. My first playthrough, I didn't really know too much about New Vegas, so I was kind of just doing all quests, and I think I was gonna end up with the NCR. I think so, but I never finished that playthrough, so I didn't really see that ending. But I got far into it, like a few missions before I think the final one, because this one was the house always wins. I think there were 7 or 8, so I wonder. I forget which one I left off with the NCR, but I remember I was very close to the end. Yeah, I just remember reaching the end, and I haven't seen any of the other endings, but I mean, I guess depending on what your alliances are, who your companions are, you get a whole like follow-up at the end. Pretty cool, man. So much replayability with this game. We still have a bit of time here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and start the Lonesome Road DLC, but I don't think I'm gonna. I might not finish it. Where the hell did Boone go? What a journey we had, though. Became one of the meanest, roughest, toughest rootin' tootin' bounty hunters this side of the Mississippi. With the bounties mod. And took down the Brotherhood of Steel single-handedly. Or at least the base.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino.
So we might get started on the Star Wars a day early. I'll see how I feel about this DLC. So we've got the house ending. Next time I pick up this game, I'm gonna probably go with another faction. I like the build we went too. At first I was, well, by the end we were OP, but I wasn't sure how we were gonna do against the Legion. Oh wait, no.
You did it for the ticker tape parades, huh, boss?
'96 BCE.
We should get to the Hoover Dam.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits.
Pretty interesting story. What the fuck? Wow.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Oh, nice. Why do we need to come in here for? Oh. Still wasn't worth it. Aha.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
I love Edie. Yeah, baby. Sheesh. And the frickin' sentry guns on our side. Purified water. We're good. I didn't even realize I have that many fucking stim packs. Good lord. I have so many stim packs, that's crazy.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the light of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes. Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall more power, that wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. You'll see the way of it soon enough. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one. History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed. War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it. Just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bit's more important to me than the first. What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you. Meant to? No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it. We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it.
ship weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Promises to keep to others, and the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do. The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words. The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked to the low ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty. Purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. If you saw their corpses, the bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, fires here burned them from within. The winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Oh, give me a sec. Sorry about that.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Alright, I'll find the trigger and then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind
Oh, GG's. Wait, what the fuck? Is that? No, wait, hold up. What the fuck? Not going through that whole shit again. Human flesh. Ugh. Whoa. Oh shit. Can't move. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, we might start Star Wars a day early. Depending on how I feel. If I want to finish this DLC, we'll probably come back to it, but not sure how long it'll take. I think I'm gonna save all the RPG heavy Star Wars till after. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Soul? What? Nice. Sick. Man, a gunslinger is so cool. Bro, I've meant to keep I kept forgetting to send you guys this like channel that I recently like stumbled upon. Oh my god, bro. Have you ever heard of Cooking with Jack? Oh, I see. Oh my god, I'll send you guys some shit. Bro, you are not ready. I don't even want to spoil it. Oh, just be ready, man. You're gonna be in for some shit. I forget who I was watching. Oh, I think I was watching like a compilation of Moist Critical, and he was like reacting to like a bunch of like cooking channels, but he Cooking with Jack was one of them. Oh my god, bro, you are not ready. You guys need to start taking advice from this guy. Or just look at it right now after I call it, bro. I'll see if I remember to send you guys a thing on Discord. Oh. I'm telling you, you are not ready, bro. think we're too close, but I'm gonna try it.
Efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whoa. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Flashbang. Nice.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house. Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither. Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on Vegas lights, the spirit had bled out of them. Old world history, under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back. Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me. You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rads. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance, wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again. Believe that. Vegas runs. I've seen what it's done to those who oppose it. And I've seen its messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let it go. House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, then puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen. The high road, not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk, but you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass. showed them the world above and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds. Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job. They bear false versions of Legate Lemuse's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
What?
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion. The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was. All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Jesus. Guy loves to hear himself, don't he?
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. No. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True. And where the bear.
Shit, almost lost track of time right there. Trying to keep up with the dialogue here, but that's gonna go ahead and do it for me tonight. Let's see if I continue with the DLC. I am kind of digging it. I like the area. The story's cool so far. But I don't know. I might just start Star Wars a day early, the 3rd instead of the 4th. Yeah, I don't know which one I'm gonna start with. I definitely want to play through the Knights of the Old Republic games, but I might save those because they're gonna take me the most time, I think, even longer than Fallen Order. So I don't know. We'll see, because I definitely want to play other Star Wars games. I want to do like maybe Republic Commando again, maybe some Star Wars Bounty Hunter, and those are gonna be way shorter than Knights of the Old Republic. So I might take care of the shorter ones first, and then we'll move on to KOTOR 1 and 2, and then finish it off with Jedi Fallen Order. I think, shit, with all the games, we might be playing this till past May. We might be playing Star Wars passing May, all of May and passing May, because that's gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be a lot of games, and I know KOTOR gonna take me a while, and KOTOR 2 is gonna take me a while. Fallen Order, not so much, but I believe Jedi Survivor is gonna take us a while. So yeah, we'll see. But definitely gonna be a marathon. of Star Wars, so excited for that. But we might get started on it tomorrow, a day early, a day before Star Wars Day. But we at least got to the end. Finally, got to one of the endings of New Vegas. Out of the many times I've played through this game, I don't think I've ever made it to the end. Because I always get so distracted, and then by the time I'm like playing something else. But we were at least able to take our time for the most part, really do have fun with most of the mods. I really had a lot of fun with this playthrough. I mean, this game is always fun to come back to, but the mods, the build, everything just made for a fun experience, and definitely going to be revisiting this one over and over again, because there's so much variety in the choices you can make and the outcomes that happen. It really feels like you can craft your own adventure here. So damn good. So much replayability. But yeah, we took our time. We made it to the end of one of the endings, the house ending. Pretty satisfying overall. I really did enjoy that ending. But yeah, like I said, we might end up starting Star Wars tomorrow. I'm not sure which one yet. It might most likely will be Republic Commando, maybe some Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I hear the Jedi Outcast games are pretty good too. So we'll see. But alright guys, with that said, have a great night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.